Okay, hello. Sorry for starting late. Welcome back to the Run 2 speedrun. Yesterday we got a bunch of stuff done in the editor. Today I'm starting late because I was busy committing all of those changes to Git. Which I suppose I could have done earlier, but I got to it eventually. Anyway, we have new add, move, and remove icons, so that's pretty cool. There is still a fairly big issue of tiles not really getting erased or otherwise the appearance glitching. And unless I can find a quick temporary fix, which I don't know off the top of my head, I'm going to leave that until after the speedrun, so we're just going to have to slowly reload, or we're just going to deal with it for the duration. So today, the plan is going to be to fix up some levels. I'm getting a little ahead of myself, however, because I don't have a button to save the level. So we're going to go back into here, and we're gonna work on a save icon. So, trying to decide which icon I should use to save. There's definitely always this one. Remind you which features were implemented into the editor. We have add cube, erase cube, and move group of cubes. Plus we have semi-decent camera controls, good enough camera controls. So that's about everything. Now that I think about it, I do need to update the move tool. The move tool also needs to be able to move the bonus. And probably also the spawn point, which needs a way to display it. So I need to do one of those. So anyway, here's one common enough icon for download. I don't know, maybe it is supposed to match. So that's one option. And other than that, there is the floppy disk, which I think I do want to go for one of those just because it would be pretty fun to draw it in the style. Something like how lopsided should it be? I'm gonna need to go look at a reference, but first attempt. Okay, the lines can't be that close together and that thick. And then maybe I go look up a reference. Yeah. All four corners have that. Or all four corners, I would join these together and just rely on the roundedness of the lines themselves. I mean, I could go even farther with that. I could do that. But that feels like too much, too distracting. This feels not centered, so how about we fix that? That's still not centered. I think that's centered horizontally. About as close to centered vertically as we're gonna get. Yeah, okay, that's centered. If I'm trying to make these gaps the same size and also make that line up with that. But maybe I just make these gaps the same size and don't make that line up. Yeah, some icons seem to have lines that represent text, others seem to have lines that represent the lines on an index card, or I guess this would be an index sticker. I think most of them are meant to be the lines on the sticker, but there are some that look a little more like text. A lot of different interpretations of this one icon. Most of them do include a little line there. And I guess I have to do it round because everything else is round. picky over where it goes. Yeah, that's... I actually do kind of want it to be in between the two. Well, actually, no. Reviewing the icons, it can be pretty far over. I mean, I think that scans. Maybe the corners could be a little less. I can zoom in and move them. There it is. And this corner too. I think that scans. I should decide if this cutout represents the metal part or the space the metal part can move.
Oh yeah.
Maybe it's not important to make that decision. No, this is probably fine. Okay, yeah, as far as... I think I like this more or less. Is there any way I could do with only one of these lines? I don't think there is. And I don't think I want 3. Should they be further apart? I don't know that they should be further apart, but maybe if they were like that. Okay, I'm about ready to give that a try. It is nice to have an art style, like a specific, unique style in mind for the game. Oh. Okay. There we have a save button. So I did save. And it exported some level data. It's great. And this time I expected to export a whole bunch of zeros because I deleted everything. Yep, just checking. Okay, well, we ruined that level. Let's go to a different one. Which levels needed work? I know bonus levels did. Scribbles. I definitely wanted to do a bunch of new stuff with Scribbles. Sorry, not Scribbles. Escape. Scribbles was the one that I left. Love the starting area. Can stylize it a little more. No one will be able to tell. Can make that more of a castle. I've never really understood this T shape. Is that a tree, actually? Maybe it's a tree. It broke already. Don't really understand what's going on here, but it wouldn't hurt to make it more like visible. That will make it easier. Do that. Let's see. We could just jump from there to there, so that's another thing to fix. These are stairs. Let's call back to the beginning of the level. With alternating stairs. Some of these changes are helping. Okay. So you can actually grab onto the side of that, but it will not help you get the bonus. Unless you grab onto the other side. Maybe the other side will help. If you can stick the landing. But, I mean, if you've made it to here and you grab that, I didn't stick the landing. If you've made it to there, then you've earned the bonus. But it would not be easy to claim like that. Oh, you can no longer just run off and get it, because I wanted to expose it more. These stairs are not even. I will need to reload it. Huh, even reloading it didn't work. Oh. Oh no, I did get rid of that. It's just displaying. Reload again. Okay, this area at the end, if it's going to be a checkerboard, it should be more of a checkerboard. I don't know why it's going to be a checkerboard, though. What if you're arriving late to the staircase, and you need another way to escape? If I do that, you can get onto the stairs at this angle. You won't get the bonus. And then... if we reload it... Oh! It goes further than that. Okay, there's one more of these. Oh. Oh, I'm realizing there's way too many. We need to cut off after 50. Let's see, this is 5 by 5. So 50 times 25. 1250. Yeah, that's so much. Thank you, I just made that. $1,500, okay. So right, when exporting, 5 times... Oh, 5 times 5 times 60. Okay, that does come out to the correct number. I don't think that's actually faster. Maybe it is faster. Okay. Anyway, hopefully exporting is working better now, and not exporting too much. Oh, right, I know why it wasn't reloading the ending tiles. It didn't have to. Okay, so the point of that is if someone just runs right down the center and they don't know, they can't make it onto the stairs, they might be able to rotate onto them instead. And then that's an easy win, which actually I might not want it to be an easy win. So I'm going to want to change that again, but as long as I'm changing that again, I want If we're gonna edit beyond the end of the level, we're going to want it to extend. Okay, so in theory, when I hover over any cube at or near the end, it will select the entire row of rainbow cubes. That's a nope. Nope, it's not doing that at all. It does with that, not... Oh, because I never... Okay, now in theory it should do that. Oh, it's not including these, it's just those. Easy enough fix. Yes, the off by one errors. The two hardest things in programming are threads, caching, and off by one errors. Okay, so now all of those just get removed. And yeah, if you climb the stairs, I want you to be able to make it. If you mess up and end up on the side of the stairs, I want it to be possible but difficult. Yeah, so that's how we had it. I do like that this gives an indication that you're gonna change the ending tiles. And now you can't just edit individual ending tiles anymore either. Oh, I think I know. One more of those, and you could make a difficult jump to get under there, probably. But that messes up with the stair length. Okay. Remembering which buttons I have to click. I'm so used to going for the editor directly. Oh, if we have two of those T-shaped things, trees or whatever they're supposed to be. Okay, I can make that. Yeah, I do like. Okay, that's got the bonus. Start the checkerboard sooner. And people are driven to make a decision. And to some extent, they're driven to go over here, and then there's nothing. But yeah, you can probably make that. It would be very difficult, but it's... There's a glimmer of hope. Oh, did not realize there was that much of a gap. I think I don't like that. I think there's no point in having that happen. Or at least not in the very center. I guess it requires some precision. But yeah, if you're just going straight and jumping, that'll catch you. The fact that you can no longer directly jump onto those, or can you with Coyote Time? I don't know that you'll go high enough. Yeah, you won't go high enough. So you have to get there and... Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm actually getting into editing levels. That's the one. Just escape. But may as well show you, I also did a save icon. And I've been making little changes. It's harder to see without the outlines, but yeah, there are some definite changes. I still don't really know what the ending is about, but I'm tweaking the gameplay. And we're not going to have that one. Just, policy is, if you're on the ground, you shouldn't have already messed up and made it impossible to win. If you're on solid ground. So that piece of solid ground is not appropriate. Whereas this one is... the checkerboard, the end of the checkerboard is okay because you can actually rotate onto the stairs and theoretically save yourself. If you do a coyote jump, which I missed. I need to prove that this is possible. It's very theoretical at this point. I could push it one tile further, but... Or I could just make it so you don't... Okay, I've proved it's possible. Not encouraging people to use that route. encouraging them to take the stairs. Maybe even switch between them, but you're gonna miss the bonus. I adjusted the stair spacing so that you can't get the bonus. I think that's all you missed. And I'm definitely, as far as aesthetics, I'm taking a cue from these initial stairs. Oh, I hope I saved everything worthwhile. What did I change? Okay, that's the correct number. We now have line scale, I see. Okay, I'm curious. What does it look like? We've never actually used it. Oh, line scale is not line width. It's going to be having the lines stand off the boxes. Yeah, so 2 is way too high. 1.1 is maybe too high. The save button exports to clipboard, and you can paste that into a text file if you want it. Yep, that I vaguely remember making this an option. The corners, I didn't exactly figure out how to make them join up while still being straight lines. But yes, I made that an option and put it in the level data and then forgot about it. Not going to use it at the moment. Anyway, I guess on to the next one, which is definitely one that needs fixing. Because it was... No, I had several levels that I really wanted to redo, and this was probably top of the list. Because the new momentum changes make it really, really difficult. You know, the first thing I think I need to do is make it longer. And I don't have something in the editor for that, so... Oh! Line color is being exported. Oh, I guess it has for all of them. Yeah, that's not user-readable. I really should update the export code so it can be a little smarter about export this in hex, export that, and some whatever else. No, I don't need to edit that. I need to edit this. So, yeah, there are no ending tiles because I actually moved everything to the... Found the ending. Gotta document the changes. Yeah, I mean, I was definitely hoping this would come out. Like, I was thinking having these new versions could revitalize the wiki and drive interest, and so it would not be a bad idea to release this around the time that we were moving wikis and trying to get more eyeballs on the new wiki. And then that didn't happen, so oh well. So move all of these back some. Okay, at a bare minimum. There it goes. Reload it so it will show up. Yep, okay, I got some of those very wrong. So that does that. Oh. Okay, we still have more space. And this is still... I missed erasing a bunch of stuff. And that got erased somehow. Okay, so why don't I save a copy of this, go put it in, and then, like, what if, there was talk about how it was a not very interesting level. Could we make it... What happens if the cubes were smaller and the jumps were... I don't know. Honestly, I'm almost prepared to redo the whole thing if... if there is no nostalgia attachment to that one. I need to reload to be able to see what's going on. Also, I think I covered the bonus with a tile somewhere along the line. Oh. I thought I had deleted those. I did delete those. It must not have finished unloading. I asked a day or two ago whether I should be putting lines in the middle of them. And I don't know if anybody answered. Okay, yeah, let's see, other interesting things to do with this level. That. Okay, the level I need to adjust. Gonna save it. Okay, you can absolutely not see anything after doing that flip. Yeah, but this is something I should have done with the level in the first place. Something fun you can do now that you could not have done before is have a choice between going under and jumping straight on top of. So that moves further ahead. Oh, I can't see it because I need to reload. So that gets me on the back. Where was the bonus? You rotate like that. You get on. Oh, okay. I have made the. What had been the hard spot to get to, I've made it much easier. You can just jump. So I would need to change the bonus location entirely so it's no longer that. Okay. Got that overlap. Okay, I see where it's hidden. Oh, do I? No, that is real. Oh, the platform got deleted. I must have moved it out of bounds. That would delete it. I will need to add some protection against that. Okay, so maybe this doesn't belong here. Maybe that bit will go at the end. Can't actually make that jump. Fine. I think I have this entirely the wrong way. So yeah, that. So going back to that. Fact that the cross section isn't always enforced. That's bugging me more than the lack of rendering properly. Though they both definitely bug me. Huh. Oh, that is the edge of the level. No, the whole thing was wrong. Well, this is actually pretty hard to work with. Well, good to figure it out. It will help to have the rendering fixed, but that, again, that's going to happen off stream. Definitely should not be that hard to make a rectangle. That wasn't even a full jump. With a full jump, you barely make it, so that's not enough. And then what happens if you get stuck on the wrong side? You do that. Maybe unnecessarily strict. Okay, you can't land on that very easily. Let's save it. Insert it here. And push the bonus back 2 spaces, I think. Can you make that? I bet you can. It's difficult though. That's easier. The starting jump is probably does not need to be that tight. I mean, you can always just do that. That's probably easier than making the jump. I would like to know if it's possible. It is. Let's see, if you come on over here, you aren't getting that. There was an extra one added. I need to fix that somehow. Or no, I don't. Those are out of bounds. I feel like that jump should be more makeable. Because the cubes are miniaturized. So if you go to the end, you have to make the jump, the full jump. You gotta jump early to make that. Or you'll jump over it. Definitely a lot more options now. Though only one, pretty much only one that leads to the bonus. Like, can you go here and then land? You might be able to land that. I keep forgetting this. Which way to go? Oh, but if you do that, you want to go like that. Jump up there, jump down here. You don't make it in time. Down here, you get flung off. I don't think this is a viable route unless you're really showing off. Whereas this, if you could wall cling, but not really. Ooh. I want to be able to jump to there. Or then get distracted by jumping to the wrong thing afterwards. I mean, you could always do that. Okay, lots more options to play with. I mean, options. Has a bunch of similarities with options, but now the cubes are smaller, and that opens up different options. What do people think of changing the names? Should the names all stay the same? I think this one, there was, like, you really had to go for the, like, these jumps were much harder in the past. So yeah, this one we tweak until the chasms are actually difficult again. And the tough part about the bonus was reacting and making the jump, but actually that... Oh, right. You could go for the easy jump here, but then you would have to really run to reposition sideways. And with the better sideways movement, that is not so difficult. So we move that down one. And we make this shorter so that when you're going for the bonus, you have less time to reposition. Though I guess if you get the slowdown like that, it's still quite easy. But if you don't get the slowdown, still very doable. But no. Maybe... Okay. Save. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah. Okay. That's actually good. The fact that you can see the platform down there. Right, we never reloaded the visuals. So this one currently, a minimum height coyote jump does not rotate, but a minimum height regular jump does. The old engine was way less forgiving about this stuff, so currently this level is just very easy. Yeah, if you're precise enough and you don't mind the camera clipping into the blocks and blocking your view. It's definitely harder to beat the level that way. Yeah, the lack of speed loss. Just very easy. But I don't think, like, I can't make too wide gaps anywhere. Pretty certain. Like, let's just put in a... Yeah, you just fall. Can't do that. What are the odds that that's makeable? I don't feel they're very good. You have very little space to accelerate sideways. Like, if you had several more blocks to do the acceleration. I definitely need to reload this. Oh, there's one space too many. Some at the wrong. I was going to touch that up further, but you know what? Maybe that's the answer. That was more of a challenge. I've definitely deleted some cubes that I don't want to delete. Nope, I put that in the wrong spot. Okay, so you can't just line yourself up and go straight. Those are still not difficult. This ending, you know what? That's fine. Just having it be easy. You get to see what happens when you just run straight down the middle. I'm like, what if I put a cube out here, but you actually have to cross a gap? It doesn't scan. You can't really tell what's going on. So you can cross that, but there's a bit of bounce, or you can go like that, or you can go all the way out and all the way back. You know what, that is so far out of the way. Let's make it easier. I'm like, why isn't it scrolling? Nothing's changing on the screen. I wonder why that would be. Why isn't it? Yeah, it is scrolling. I need to reload and take a look. One final idea. Oh wow, that is messy. Is a distraction. How about a cube you can't reach? How about a platform you can't reach? Of course, you can reach it with the coyote jump, and then you need another one to escape, so that is like major bragging rights. Not the sort of thing the game will acknowledge in any way, because you've all seen what happens when unnecessarily difficult achievements get added. Although I guess you all were complaining about the RNG and not the difficulty. Oh, you know, now that you mention it. No, the skater actually... Okay, his regular jump does not work, but his coyote jump is easier to get. I think his coyote jump actually goes lower than the runner's. Okay, here's one level that is definitely easier with the runner. I don't know, this might have also been easier with the runner in the original, but I think there the physics actually made it hard enough for the runner by default that the skater did have the advantage. But okay, I think this is definitely improved. Or as in, I think it's definitely difficult again and appropriate for a later bonus level. That one cube I think I need to change. I like it, but there was at least once where where it destroyed me and I couldn't do anything about it. Okay, it's... Maybe I need to change the add cube thing so you always just click on a cube that's already there and then drag out from it. And it's never... It never picks a cube that's adjacent, because... Oh! I actually got it. With the correct camera angle, with the camera in the correct position and close enough, it actually highlighted the thing I wanted to click, but that's not... It's not something I would expect a user to try. Other than at random. I basically did it at random. The difference is that I know why I programmed it to do that. But still, I think the answer is you click on what's already there, and then that highlights a cross-section, and then you can click and drag within that cross-section to paint more blocks. And also I fixed the thing where sometimes painting with it in cross-section will place cubes outside that cross-section. Like, non-highlighted cubes will just have appeared afterwards. Okay, I liked the one cube thing, but it was not reliable enough. That one seems fine, though. I don't know why that one's fine and the other wasn't. I guess you're likely to be hitting it at a different angle. For this one, you're already lined up properly, whereas the other, you're swerving side to side more. So we save. I was mostly okay with this one. Yeah, you're not getting up there, you're not getting up here. Maybe there should be somewhere to land if you go this way. Won't do you much good to land there, and it needs to be a bigger target. Nowhere to land there now. This breaks the pattern, and I wonder if I could avoid breaking the pattern and instead put that there, and that will still be rotatable, but for a different reason. You gotta actually jump that. Oh! Then it's much harder to get there. I see. And this is in the way, but you can just run off instead. Maybe that's more fun. Let's see, when we reload and clear these out, you'll be able to see that you can land down here. Land there. Let's do a reload. That might be better. You catch a glimpse of this being rotatable, but you can't get there. And hopefully that makes you think about the other side also being rotatable if you have learned the rules. Let's see, if you end up here, can you still get... you still can. You can't really see where you're gonna go here, and you have to go all the way over. I'm packing everything tighter together. Oh, that was not the one I wanted to pack. It was that one. So that goes back. There. Gotta reload. This is so cluttered. Is there something I don't need here? I think this block does not need to be that big. So if you come around here, you flip over. A new question, does that block need to be at all? It's open, and you can get back to the floor just fine. And that's open. And that's closer, so you don't need to build up so much speed. You can go like that. Can fall off to the side and get that. You can still make it a couple ways. I mean, I guess people who are used to the old version might get lost when they don't recognize, when there's no wall to stop them right there. I don't think this is used for anything. So it can just be scenery. Oh, what happens if you run off the end again? Okay, that is long enough to catch you. And you don't get it from here, but you don't lose. On the other hand, it was pretty neat to have like this little cubby hole that you had to pass through that unlocked the secret. It's like a window into an alternate dimension, except the alternate dimension is just like 1 extra meter higher than you can normally jump, and that's that's it. Half a meter, maybe. But, I mean, as far... For me, this window here is like the level's most distinguishing feature, other than the fact that you can't jump high enough in the first place, which is the core of the concept. I mean, if you go here, I am then concerned that okay, you jump here, you run on here, you jump on the side of this, and then you fall down and there's nowhere to land. And if it extended further, you could jump down onto that, which... That's not... Does that get you the bonus? No. Yes. Yes, because then you can jump onto that. That jumping from there to there gets you the bonus as well. And without that, you could jump from there to there and get the bonus. And, I mean, you can still do that now. You can go... I mean, you can't see where you're going, but when have you ever been able to in this level? Yeah, that gets you the bonus. Really opens up at the end there, and that's a little bit wrong. Like it's a totally different level at that point. I can't have it rotate. Yep. If you earn the bonus and then decide you don't want it after all, you can leave. So that doesn't do much of anything. Oh. This is possibly an easier way to get the bonus, or a more visible way. I didn't consider that many options, I guess, when I first made this level. Now, there are a lot of ways to go that I've never actually looked at. Can get over here. Pretty sure. Yeah, you can just be up all the way here. Thank you. Glad you're liking it. I'm currently trying to work out little details of how the level design should work. Do I actually want to force you to take that route, or is it just the route I've always taken? I probably don't want to force you, I like options, but I want to at least consider the other options. Yeah, there is still an issue with not having a place to land if you just run off. I may have fixed it. If you just run off here. Okay, you do land. Good. Let's see, you can run off here. Yeah, I think I like that solution, I think. If you jump for it, you get stopped and you fall in between. That's on you, I think. That's a little moment of humor, right through the gap. And you can go to the side anyway and get the bonus if you do that. Yeah, you're so close to getting the bonus if you do this, and instead, if you just go straight, you fall into the one block gap, the one cube gap. Okay, the end of the level is pretty open, but I did put one extra platform in there to make it less open, to fit with the start of the level. So that tile there... Oh, that's part of the standard route, and I have made it much shorter. So that you can't as easily get the bonus route from it. But I think the standard route... standard route needs to have something. Or... reload it. Or just this platform, like you can just cross that. You can't just cross that. So you gotta make that. I think I need both. I think both. Oh, is that jump not makeable? No, it's easily makeable. And you can wall cling. There is a potential version of this level where you need to use wall clinging, since I've buffed that. Yeah. Yeah, what if... There's a good angle. The issue with that is if you're on top, you can then get down easily. But apparently, I have space to fix that. I need to reload and see what I've done to the ending tiles here. Okay, so the level has just been 1 cube wider than I've given it credit for this entire time. Okay, if I end up down here, then I can get there. That's one way to prevent you from being able to jump onto this platform. But I might want to not do that. That's another way to accomplish it. If you're down here, you can't grab onto this because it's not wide enough, and you can still recover and leave. Do a reload. Oh, you can't see the bonus. That's a big problem. I think I need to push it forward again. Okay, because you can't make that jump. And so what I'm saying is you need to wall cling. And it needs to go all the way to the ending platform. And you can get it. But it's still hard to see, hidden up there. And this is a bit of an odd one out. You can get it from there, though. So you gotta get the wall cling and then hold right to kill continue getting bonus, but I want to push the bonus over, which I will have to do in text, because the tool does not currently move bonuses. Yeah, you can get it, but that's not how I want the level to work. Like this, you can just go and get it. What a difference a single tile makes when the tile is enormous. A single cube. Could I... Would the level start feel a little more open if I did that? Maybe, but that just slows it down. That just slows down the start of the level. Try pushing the bonus over by 1. There's no way. Oh no. Oh, is that the Linux bug?
The last thing you remember before blacking out was a shadowy figure approaching in the road in front of you. You heard your sister cry out as you swerved the car into a tree. You now realize you are alone. Your sister must have gone for help. You pry yourself free at the steering wheel and step out, intent on finding your sister. You find yourself standing in front of an old mansion. It gives you the creeps. This mansion is cold and foreboding. You sense great evil within. Nearby you find a pendant. As you pick it up, it begins to sparkle. Then... the door of the mansion opens and dares you to enter.
Yeah, there's a thing on Linux where the clipboard won't work unless you read it first, maybe? So I just lost all that work because it did not, because of this clipboard bug that I have submitted a patch for, I think. Yeah, this is all the way back to how it originally was. Maybe I need to not trust the clipboard to do that. And I need to print it out as well, so that I have another copy of it.
This mountain is cold and foreboding. Since great evil will end. Nearby you'll find a pivot. As you pick it up, it begins to sparkle. Then...
Okay, that still lines up. Oh, but not like that. That's too hard for a route that isn't even the bonus route. Okay, that gets in the way of something important. Don't remember all the changes I made, and I wish it saved them. Did it? Okay, it did. Yeah, I was considering doing something at the end there, but... Okay. Just making sure that it's actually saving these changes. I think right about here could be space to fill. You can make this jump anyway. Like, what if... I'm like, now that we're up here, it feels like we should be able to make that, but we can't. In fact, we pretty much can't get anywhere from it. And also it forces you to do a wall slide to make that. Yeah, the only way to get there is to get on the bonus route and then get off it. Oh no, you can't even make that. Not pushed that far sideways. There isn't a way to get there. So I shouldn't be worrying about whether that jump is possible. It's not doing much for the level other than aesthetics. Okay, now I think it's not possible to get on. But you can use it to wall cling here if you want. With no benefit. So I guess question is, do I want to force you to wall cling? Which would be on the bonus route. I don't want to do it leading up to the end. I don't want to do it... where you can't see. If I move the bonus over, then yeah. Oh, right, the other thing is this middle layer is intentionally left blank so that you can't get onto the bonus route if you miss the first chance. And I would have to change that. Or I would have to Oh, I made that jump impossible and then didn't fix it. So this is like... it's not accomplishing much. Okay, put it back. Okay, now... where's somewhere that the bottom does not go? It goes everywhere, really. Can at least do that. Okay, I have something here, but you'd better actually not be able to land on it. Actually, it does not matter if you can land on it because it's too late. Okay, that actually opens up... that opens up options. That one needs to not be able to land on it. Same with that. So I can land here, but I can't do much from there except get to a not the bonus. It's here where there's danger of getting the bonus, but I don't think that's makeable. Ew, there's actually a big jump. It's makeable. It's quite makeable. doesn't have to be. Oh, that is way too far in the way. Never mind. I'm like, there's room I can... Oh, so many ways to explore the level, so few reasons to do it. So, like, with that there... Oh, no, if I go... If I go anywhere near far enough for it to be used to wall cling, it would also be used... You could also do a skip. I mean, if it was a difficult skip, that would be one thing. But it wouldn't really be. Yep, I made that jump impossible because I was gonna make it the wall thing work, and then I didn't. Go back to this idea. Okay, yes. And then I make the bonus more visible. Oh, right, and I was also gonna... What if you spawned one further over? You could make a longer jump than that, actually. Not like that, though. Huh, maybe you couldn't. Felt like I was going a long distance. Yeah, I guess if you hit the wall sooner, you can go a really long distance. Right. I would have to do 2 over like that in order to make this do that. So how's that change it? You really get shoved off to the side at the end of this. But actually, that's almost viable, except that there is the coyote jump to make that. Those go no problem. I could even Is that... I think that's new. Yeah, you're too far away to make that. That's theoretically not bad. Yeah, the main problem with this is just you can't see the bonus. And seeing the bonus is important because otherwise, like, there are so many wrong ways. You need to be able to tell at a glance if you're heading towards it. Yeah, so there is an issue of this suddenly requires a mechanic that has never been explained or taught. It's kind of... it's neat, but... well, I guess it's kind of like you can absolutely notice it if you're gonna try and get up from the side. I mean, you'd start by trying to get up here. Maybe you try and get up there and notice it. if you're trying to make that. Okay, that part, however, whoops. The fact that you can't count on making that. Oh. That needs to... yeah, maybe it just needs to do that. I don't know, I may have just made the bonus even harder. So maybe I undo that. Oh yeah, I undo. Yeah, I think I just make more space there and don't let you run into the wall. But you can run into that and lose your speed if you're not careful, which... yeah, it won't hurt too much to just make that easier. If you're not sure where you're going and you go like that, you should be able to make that, which you can now. Good. You really have to hit that right to get much benefit. If you've started falling, you don't slide too much. Or oh no, I'm using skater physics. Okay. That's something I need to pay attention to. Okay. Yes, runner physics are important to make that jump. I should be able to be on the way down and still get some benefit out of this. Not much, actually. Okay, I may need to rethink these physics because if you're already moving down, you get very little wobbling. Like, it doesn't slow you down, it just stops you from speeding up. Like, it doesn't slow your fall, it just stops you from speeding up the fall. And that's counterintuitive, so that would have to be fixed. Yeah, instead of a friction amount, I would set a target speed to wall slide. And if you're going above the speed, it will actually slow you down, but if you're below the speed, it will let you reach that speed. I would make that wider to be an actual platform if there was room in the level. Because it's the odd platform out at this point, that it's only one wide. Okay, onwards. I thought I didn't make that, but I did. I don't know if this is a capstone level anymore, as far as difficulty. Let's go look at the others. pretty reliable. You can fall off the top path, which is intended. It's supposed to be the harder one. And it looks like if you fall off, you're likely to just slip right through. Whereas originally you would tend to have a good chance, even odds are better, of landing and getting to continue. Whereas here it's just you mess up and you're done. But I mean, that's how a lot of the bonus paths work. You're taking extra risk. But, like, part of the point of a higher path is that you can fall back to the lower path, and you just don't get the bonus at the end. So, I don't know, do I need to tweak the physics or the spacing or something so that you can... So it looks like I'm getting a second chance more often, though it's hard to fall. I would need to jump for it, but I have a chance to jump with good timing. And then I recovered. So I think that's right. There's also, it feels like there's now something off about the steps. But maybe that's just because I pushed them back a space and I am not used to that. I guess that's testable. Does it feel better to me if I do that? Or does it feel like I'm still missing something? I looked it up on the wiki in hopes of getting a screenshot of the start of the level, and it's not there. This is because of the skater's sub-pixel position, which changes very rapidly. It was written by someone who heard people talking about sub-pixel positions in 2D games and figured it also applied to 3D games. And also that it just meant precise position and Anyway. So browsing the walkthrough on the other screen. Let me look up my walkthrough. Okay, no, it does look pretty similar. The camera is just at a higher angle. I was worried that I was off by more than that. The outlines turn gold in the distance. Yeah, I guess that's because they're very light yellow instead of white. But okay, this spacing seems workable for the new physics. You have a chance to recover. Now let's get the bonus. Yeah, and doing the jump would probably be a very reliable way of doing it. So let's save. It's longer because we now have line scale. Oh, I should have kept it open. Oh well. On to the next one. I already edited this the hard way. Yeah, I messed around with these too. Maybe the spacing could be tweaked a bit, but I don't have a huge problem with this level. Like, maybe I want to make it longer. Maybe it's just too short. I don't know. Yeah, this is the problem level. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of the idea of the level name. There is an easy route right there. You could just take the easy route and be done. And you're not going to. Because to even have gotten this far, you're bonus hunting. And you can just... and you know that the easy route does not get you the bonus, so... So yeah, that... It very much fits the skater. There's an easy route. You could take it, and you don't. Okay. This one's okay, I guess. What if the first of these was actually quite easy? And the second one did not require... Oh, I dragged it out of bounds, I guess? Oh boy. Flip that, you jump up there, you jump down there. I mean, then you're ready to just skip to the bonus. So that had better go in a different spot, or otherwise change the way to get it. Right. Just do that. So that one just doesn't need to exist at all at this point. Ah, I'm like, I'll just make the old bonus route the easy route, but there's not actually anything to keep you on that route if you don't want to be on it. You can do that, but why? If it's not going to help you. Lost that again. I deleted it. The level editor works, even if it's not always pretty, but it works. So we're using that. Yeah, I've gotten some compliments on it. I think it came out pretty well. I'm like, this is the same kind of thing as the house. It's something that people will instantly recognize, and I can do with the windy line. I think I could have made that without a coyote jump. Okay, so what that does, oh, it allows us to get there too. I'm like, we could have that as Okay, can't make that. Can, however, make this. I'm like, okay, we basically remade the level. What can I do to put in a secret route? And this is pretty secret, actually, staying on top of things again. I deleted a bunch of cubes again. Because it will do that, because it does not try to avoid the edges. Yep. Should be able to skip that if you don't want to do the thing. And it won't get you the bonus. So it's over here. You can even skip to there if you like. If you never want to do one of these, I think you can avoid it now. And I think that needs to change. Okay, so the ending... Yep, I deleted some more cubes. And apparently now you can just get it. So why can you just get it? You can just get onto there. Oh, from here. Not if that's there, you can't. Oh, you're very close. And You should not be that close because it will make you retry and try and get that and think that's the way to get it. Okay, so you barely make it. You still barely make it. Okay, the next one, however, that's a little more obviously not possible. So, yeah, the secret is the same realization as before, but much earlier in the level. And you're supposed to be able to make that jump. Now, but you can't fall down because they're too low. You can now skip to there. You probably could already skip to there. Why is it shorter all of a sudden? Oh, because I think those just went out of bounds before. It silently hit that. Okay, cool. Bonus. I think we want Y. Y is 1 now. I want to make some more space, so. Wrong character. that was a big bounce off to the side, and I think I was still holding that direction. Okay, so what I've done, I have added more tiles to the ending. That just deleted them all. I want to just stick to the... Okay, so which one's the skip? I think that's the skip. Yeah, that's the skip. Oh. Okay. So this can come down one. And it can be like that. At least. I need to make sure it's still obviously impossible. I think that's about how it was, which... It's impossible, but people might be trying it a couple times. That's the skip. It got deleted again. Just thinking, this middle bit is too easy. So what if we made it a little harder by forcing you to do a little jump? And you can't just make that skip anymore. Ah, now we're requiring you to weave a bunch to make that. Meanwhile, the bonus route, you just don't do any of that. You make a tough jump to start, and then immediately have to jump to the side. Oh. Oh, I see. You are supposed to be able to make this jump if you're taking the bonus route. Oh, you can't reach that like that. Wait, which one can... Okay, it is that. Just beating this normally is an achievement. There it goes. Oh, right. You have to do that twice. But you get a rest point. And actually, I guess you can pause there too. You can pause in a couple places. But you don't have the speed if you pause at the second one. And you don't have the jump distance if you don't full jump. Oh, no, you can take the respite and still make it. I feel like this will be more consistent, at least. Main issue at the moment is that you don't have to do this jump even once. Like, they're lined up now, so they're significantly easier. Maybe they shouldn't be. Maybe there should be one towards the end that is not lined up. Or you know what? Maybe even two towards the end. It's still not how it was before, where you need to perfectly hit the apex of the jump. Meanwhile, if you take that route, oh, okay, you don't get anything. Let's see, if you go around here, you get nothing. So yeah, you will want to pause and take a break here. Slip around there, and now you have to make that jump. So, and that way the bonus is still difficult, but doesn't require you to do the specific trick jump that was at the core of the level and now is being de-emphasized, but is still here. And that would have done it. I'm just falling off all the time. The main issue with the trick jump is that it takes the whole level. You have to go... this is a 4x4 level, and there need to be 2 empty spaces in between, so that it has to be all the way across. It could be like after the trick jump. If you do a hard trick jump, then you get onto the bonus path, or if you do the easier trick jump that's lined up for you, you are not on the bonus path. I think that's kind of what I'd like to get at. Oh, that whole thing got deleted? Nothing else got deleted, did it? I thought I had a cube all the way out there, but it wasn't. Okay, these final cubes just aren't there. Oh, and that's because they're out of bounds. I see. I'm just, is that landable? Then I figure out where to go from there. Yeah, like... Okay. I could actually live with that. 2 ways to get the bonus. One, using more conventional, just find the route and then stay on top and stay on the outside. And the other being, you need to land the hardest version of the jump. Question, can it be made harder? I don't think it can, but I need to test. Oh, maybe it can. And what happens after that? After you land here, could this be the other way around? It could. And I just wanted it to not be aligned here. So I swapped those. And so then after making the very hard jump, you can take stock and say, okay, I go this way. And does that interfere with the other bonus route? No, I don't think it does. I think it makes this one easier too. Now you can just fall down like that. You don't have to wrap around that, which that's a bunch easier. So maybe you don't need the respite there. Now it has you weaving back and forth a bunch, but not by as much. Okay, so the basic complete the level option. What I'm testing. I guess I'm testing the basic option. Oh, with that swapped, you can just pause here. but okay, you can't pause quite as close. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's better. You gotta move to the side and back, and you gotta move 2 extra cubes to the side and still land on the wall. Yeah, stopping here as opposed to there means you can't just slide off the side of this. You gotta go for it, and you might mess it up. Like I am doing several times in a row. Okay, I will say this conventional methods approach is not... I'm not too worried about this being the easy way out. I think the easier way will be to land the hard jump. And one of those, and then stop and think. Okay, yeah, that's all you have to do to finish that route if you don't mess it up afterwards. That does not actually help you. Oh, what was that? Ah, right. You have to transfer to here. I think since you're not getting the bonus anyway, I need to give you one more tile of leeway. One more cube of leeway. So that you don't, on autopilot, miss the thing that you're supposed to do, like I just did. Okay, so if you're here, you can jump around there, you can get here, then you can slide off and claim your prize. Or you can go here, and you need more momentum, some more sideways speed to get that jump. I believe I confirmed it doable, though not with the coyote jump. And that is going to be a bit frustrating. It's going to be very precise, but it's like your choice between a series of tricky things or one really tough one. Yeah, I definitely can't make it with a coyote jump, and I don't know, maybe I need to go back and give you one extra cube like I had before. And they can make it. And you gotta do another quick jump or lose it. Ah, I made it. Yeah, I think the fact that I can't make it very consistently means I need to... Okay. I actually do think I fixed it, and I don't have to panic as much. Right, I need to give one more cube of leeway. Still the wrong character. Wait. Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it... Did I lose it? Well, if I... Oh, yes, okay. I'm very glad I'm printing those out. Because otherwise, the clipboard issue would have once again eaten a bunch of my work. There it is. We add one more cube of leeway. And so it's just a matter of, you don't have to line up at the end of the platform, you just have to be moving sideways fast enough. Yeah, no, this is still going to be enough of a challenge. Okay, so there should be one single difference between these two. Can I spot it? I can spot it. Okay, making sure I can still make it. Yeah. Okay, so it's not the hardest possible version of the jump, but it's the hardest that I'm willing to lock a bonus behind. Yeah, I need to be able to get this consistently, since at least when I've been practicing for half an hour or to an hour. I need to be able to get it most of the time. I think the other path I could not get most of the time, but it's fine, it's optional. You're rejecting the premise of the level to go do your own thing. Okay, so question, can I just... Can I just do that? I can. Okay. Huh, now that I look at it, that's not even using the new cube. That was just there, and I was doing an even harder thing. Okay. So this will require strategizing, but like you look up a walkthrough and that is actually going to be the easy route. Just the first two jumps are the hard ones. You can, if you land the first on the edge, the second becomes easy, so... and you have to aim for that and not mess that up. I don't know, is that too easy? That might be too easy. So what if... What if we didn't allow that? What if that wasn't allowed? Well, you still get there, and then you get there. No, it's still... That's still the easy route. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to actually prevent this. Just no matter where this platform is, you're easily going to be able to get to this platform, either on top or on the side. And from there, it has to be pretty easy, because if you take the hard-to-jump route, getting to this side of this platform is the hard part, and it's supposed to be easier afterwards. Okay, so this does at least need to not be skate-offable. If you're here, you've messed up. Can't just skate off and land it. Gotta strategize and make that jump instead. Yeah, the reason you used to have to go around that side is to make that, which is a nice, difficult jump. But that's always going to be easy to make, and there's no moving that without messing up the other one, the other route. There's no way to make this like one block farther. I guess I could... I'm not going to trust it. Shorten by one. Shorten by one. Random 16 cubes from the beginning, and delete. So slightly less acceleration time. Same jump length, less acceleration time. But you're still mostly at full speed, so it doesn't seem to matter. More reaction time to start the level. What if... Ooh, now you can't make that. And there's no respite. There's no wall to pause on. I don't know why I always use the term respite. It's just one word. I'm sure there are others. There's no rest stop, I should say. So now you have to jump over one motion, or like that. You have to be a little clever about it. Then you can get there. Get a rest stop. You've got it at that point. As long as you don't fumble it. It does make that a bit harder, but that's okay, honestly. That's not, like, really nasty. Right, normally beating the level, you're supposed to do one of the 180-degree jumps, the trick jumps. But, like, you could almost... Oh. You're not supposed to be able to make that, and it's supposed to be clear that you can't. It still feels really close, so a bunch of people might waste time on it. Oh! It feels really close. No, it just works. Is that now climbable? And if it is, does it get you anywhere? It is climbable, I don't think it gets you anywhere. Yeah, you can get up here, cool. If you want to do that, you can do that. Yeah, you're not getting that. And I don't think that affects whoops, I slipped off the wrong side. Oh, right, the other thing, climbing it allows you to get here, which still doesn't do anything for you, as far as the bonus. And I don't think that interferes with actually getting it. Okay, rest stop, you just go here, and you can make your way down however you want. So we're going to save. We're not going to trust the clipboard. Oh, I guess... Yeah, that's not too bad, but it's not as free as it had been. Okay, well, been a not the longest stream, but it's been a longish stream. And we redid all the bonus levels and maybe some of the others. Actually, looking at the... We redid 2 of the Skaters bonus levels. Maybe I need to update Vector Skater too. Okay, fine. One more. Then we'll wrap up. Okay, let's take a look. Now, the fact that there is space in the level, if I grab it, it will grab the entire thing. I'm not doing that. What if? I mean, for the most part, I've never had big problems with this level. Yeah, the main problem is the same thing with all Run 2 levels, that the default route, there's not much incentive to do the default route. You're probably bonus hunting. But in this case, it's a matter of finding it. Okay, you can still make that jump, even with 1 cube removed. So that's very important to know. I guess the skater just jumps farther? If you can make a whole cube that jump over a whole extra cube here. Better not be able to jump over 2 more cubes. Okay, good. I don't think his wall cling is good enough to make this jump. Saved that. Oh, it is. It is good enough, but I was holding toward the wall and I swerved away from the bonus. So that's makeable. With one, if the gap is a little shorter, there's no real point in wall clinging. If the gap is shorter here, there is barely room to land. Like, sure, you're slower and therefore have to do a longer jump. But just now the challenge would be landing that at all. And jumping around the outside is already... I think I need to give you the space to land. I don't know that I can do much other than make the gap this big. No wall cling required. I don't think there's wall cling required, although if it's actually tricky without wall cling, that's ideal. Okay, it's actually tricky without wall cling, but wall cling is not required. And you could get one tile further with wall cling. Yeah, you could get a lot further with wall cling, even the skaters. Okay, that's about how that's supposed to go. Save. I think this is the only time I've saved this. Okay. Not much difference there, but hopefully enough. And yeah, we got... Still don't know what... Maybe I'll do a pass and work on names of several levels. If I'm going to be changing level names at all. Like, I don't want to just have one level name changed, but people are saying they did not understand why it was called that, so... I think for a lot of them, where the names don't make sense. I mean, I could definitely... I could definitely change the name to be something that's a lot clearer. Yeah, I think it was A who commented that he didn't understand this. I do have another idea that can make it make a little more sense without actually changing the level name. That is a topic for a different stream, or perhaps a secret to be added off-stream. I mean, you two hash it out and tell me which one you'd prefer. Actually, offer is open to more people. If you had a preference between those two names, let me know. Yeah. I have never played the game that has that maze of twisty little catwalks all alike. I just know the line. And it's... Wait, is it catwalks in that one? Twisty little passages, I think. And I changed it to catwalks because it's over a big... it's over space. Okay, yeah, the original would have been you are in a maze of twisty little passages all alike, and... I don't know, I've probably... I don't remember which one that was specifically, but it was probably either the one where you get eaten by a grue, or the one where you fight a dragon and it asks you with what? Your bare hands? And that's a funny moment. Because if you answer anything other than yes, the dragon just kills you. If it asks, with what? Your bare hands, and you say yes, it says, congratulations, you've killed a dragon with your bare hands. Unbelievable, isn't it? So, that was all from similar games. Yeah, there were several in the genre, and I don't really know which was which. Oh, Colossal Cave Adventure, I believe, was the one with the dragon, and might be the one with the twisty little passages. Trying to decide if this jump is hard enough. Or did it not save? No, I made the change in the text editor. Of course it saved. Is this visual noise? I'm thinking now. Is the level already too cluttered? Is this half of the level already too cluttered? Is it actually good to have space? I mean, it's definitely a break from the harder parts. This is the easier part of the level. Less challenge. Does it also help to have less to distract? It's tough to parse the level, but that's just kind of unavoidable. in order to make it enough of a gameplay challenge, it's not going to be parsable at a distance. Well, you can sort of parse it at a distance, but it's not going to be easy to parse at a distance. There's definitely a lot of lines in the distance. In order to offer alternate pathways, yeah, Oh! Oh, you're right. You're right, it did not have outlines, so, I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. It'll tell me if I'm not. Okay. Yes, it defaults to white outlines if it doesn't have outlines. Right. Yeah, all of those other levels that didn't have outlines have all been defaulting to white. Can't use null. Okay, should be fixed. Okay, yeah, there is absolutely no way this can work in the new rendering engine. None whatsoever. The old one, yeah, I guess you could tell. The new one, okay, we need to pick a line color. White had been the default. Should at least look at them and consider. Okay. To get the feel, I actually want something greenish. I can't use hex and JSON. Regular JSON does not support JSON hexadecimal numbers, but they are supported in JSON 5. Okay, I've asked my calculator, and it says I can't copy out of it. So I will type it. I mean, we can go look at all the others with... Okay, so that's light green. I'm honestly thinking dark green. I want it to be a little removed from the dark color, but not too much removed. So I'm just guessing, and yeah. I mean, that's a maybe. Another option is like but these will just show up as black probably. And that's not... Honestly, they look blue. And they don't have any blue in them, I just read them as blue. Which is fine, I was considering blue, actually. So this is nice and muted, and still helps with readability. And maybe it looks blue because the background is blue or something, I don't know. It's just dark green. You can see it in the... Yeah, you can see it here as dark green. I don't know, maybe you can see the whole thing as dark green. Maybe I'm the only one seeing it as bluish. Oh, right. I did not save the platform off here. I did not save removing that, so it's still there. And I'm trying to decide, does it make the level harder to read? Maybe, but the level is not going to be easy to read ever. No matter what outline color we choose, it's just going to be a take it as it comes. Look a short distance ahead. Yeah. Let me know if you preferred the brighter lines. Line color null. So let's look at all these levels. Come on down. Wait, where's the first one? Okay, it is straightforward. Okay. So this one just had white outlines as the default. Yeah, some of them I think no outlines is has some kind of aesthetic going for it. Don't know about here. Oh, I do need to Mouse target. Color, new mouse target. When editing, you do need to be able to see. So, okay, straightforward. Yeah, all of these defaulted to white. I don't know that this needs to be white. What else do we have? Come on down. I could honestly see an orange or something here. Maybe a light orange. Let's say... either light or pretty dark. Yeah, as long as I'm at it, I could try something for straightforward. I don't know. I definitely had some... Okay, I intentionally chose a color that was close. It's probably too close, but... No, I do actually want... I do want the dashes, the slashes. Immediately another one that's green on green. You know what? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. What? Is this the same? Yep. No, that just sometimes crashes and I don't know why. Retry, it should be fine. It started when I did my... okay, I did a kind of a dark blue on this. I'm pretty sure this color scheme is used already somewhere. Or very similar. Yeah, it doesn't need to be like that. Try purple. It's unique. I don't think there's anything quite like this elsewhere in the game. Or this might more like magenta. Doesn't. I don't know. It feels a little too in your face. But if I toned it down. Overcooked bouncy tiles. It's not toned down. Less red. Starting to get toned down. Then maybe make it darker. It'd be nice if I could use hexadecimal, because then it could pop up the color editor. The color picker. I mean, it's a palette. I don't know if it's an appropriate palette for this level, but I could use this somewhere. Yeah, for this level, maybe I should go back to subtle. Let's go look at the next. Find the odd one out. Okay, let's look at the next one. Heels overhead. Oh, options. Oh, options has this yellow purple. Or indigo, or I don't know 100%. Yes, I apologize for puns using inappropriate color schemes. Oh, you can just do that, okay. I have no problem with that, honestly. Oh, you can do that, that's easier. Maybe I have a problem with that. You don't have to keep flipping it. This could use just red, I guess. Match the orange. Or just yellow, but I feel like that's too common here. I could do a black. Could try a very dark red. Or a moderately dark red. It's... It should either be more red or more black at the moment. It's just two in between, I think. There's not much space. Let's allocate 2 entire additional tiles. That'll make it impossible for a bit. It's 5 by 5. That'll make it possible again. Let's try more red to start. There's more red in it. You can tell a little better. Does this match something? Probably. Like there's only so many combinations of 2 that look decent. So 2 entire additional tiles to jump. I think Oh, yeah. Yeah, you probably could. I think I don't want to continue supporting it. Not when there's the wall thing. And if you just wanna do it the normal way, it's now easier because there's more space. Gotta pick one though, not both, or you'll hit the corner. Lots of time to readjust. Okay. Has to be an easier way. Let's go take a look. Honestly, just the difficulty of the bonus. Maybe this should be later than level 6. This jump specifically. Obviously that's not the easier way, but finding that... Like, I could consider moving this later. That would make it a bit... Well, it would make it significantly harder to keep track of different versions of the game. It would be convenient to still have all the levels in the same order, so that you could say, this is level 6. Yeah, it is not that bad if you do it normally. Yeah, I guess it's just... You probably don't find the easier way. You probably don't, at this point of the game, solve it. You probably leave it for later. And 15 years later, or however many years later, I'm still not using a programming language with tuples. I'm like, that seems like a cool option to have around. I'd kind of like to find a language, start using a language that has them, Python or something. And nope, has not happened. I mean, yeah, I almost never have used Python. I did use it for some scripting for Run 3. Just after a build, just do some busy work. I think this level looks fine. White outlines. I guess white was a good default color, given that the levels all looked fine with that too. But I want a couple that have the lineless aesthetic. And there are only 2 of those left. One in the runner's levels, one in the skater's levels. Perfectly balanced. Thanos would be happy with this. Okay. Yeah, we've spent another hour or so since I started talking about wrapping this up, so how about we wrap this up? Got several levels adjusted, especially bonus levels. Whoever said escape would be the long one has been proven wrong. Didn't touch this one for either character. I don't know, I almost feel like I should add some exclamation. How long are the lines? The lines are very... The lines here... one character per cube in the level, so there was a one that was 5x5 and 60, I think, cubes long, was 1,500 numbers. 1,512, 2,100, 2,700. I guess jumping not allowed might be one of the longest data-wise. No wonder it's so hard to read, it's just got so much data in it, so much complexity. So many little patterns. Pretty long, is the answer to your question. Previously, I had compressed this data, and that allowed me to store it in a smaller format, but it made it harder to parse. So I don't know. I'm going back and forth on whether I should have it like unparsed, uncompressed, or compressed. But that's a decision for later. For now, I'm trying to wrap up the stream and keep getting distracted. Thank you for watching. We made some great progress on levels. The level editor remains kind of frustrating, mostly because of the issues around loading and unloading particles. And I have a plan to fix that, but it's going to be off stream because it's just going to be a lot of slow coding. No, not much else. Probably going to be post speedrun. Like I'm gonna call it feature complete and stop doing videos, take my break, and at some point do the new rendering approach. Yeah, as far as what else there is to do, we have improved a bunch of levels. All the ones off the top of my head that had serious issues. What else remains? The level editor you still need to be able to move bonuses and starting locations and like create a level from scratch. I'm still counting on text editing to like define the number of levels and define all the contents of them. So there's still that. I'm sure there were other things I put off. I'm putting off the ending screens for the very last thing because it just feels like it fits. Do the ending last. And yeah, I don't know what specifically I'll be working on tomorrow, but I will figure that out. Yeah, the level data isn't backwards compatible. You'd have to convert it. I don't know how useful it is for most of them, just because... Well, no, some of them I just wanted to change. Others, the changes are specifically due to the differences in physics. I don't know, I could do that, but... Well, I don't think I will just yet. Anyway. That said, thank you all for listening, for watching, and I will find something else to do tomorrow. Probably not wrapping it up just yet, like this week. We're probably going to make a full month of streams at this rate, but not too much more. We're definitely closing in. Yeah. Love to end with what are we going to do next, but I don't know yet. So,